Right, so, I mean, in our last game, the journey on the way back to the Thunder Cliffs, you guys found a book of some sort. It is wrapped in a cloth with some runes on it. That's kind of concealing it and keeping it, I guess in a sense, protecting it and from others from it. Shauna talked to her grandfather, and he told her that it wasn't immediate that the book was going to cause any damage to anyone, because she asked him. He said no. What else did you ask him? I think everything else is kind of like unclear. I think you asked him. What was the other tooth?
Is it going to harm a lot of people? Unclear. And then the last question was about Costa, which was
unclear. I think. On the way you get to the Thunder Cliffs, where you find a village of Aarakocra. Giovanni was speaking Aarakocra and what's the other one? Avian to them. They appeared to be talking back to him. The group doesn't know. And through all this debate, we had Krankle and Rendar. Is it? No. Jump overboard?
Yeah.
Yep.
And when they did that is when the two other Aarakocra kind of jumped down after them, putting us into initiative. If I remember correctly. Did I leave out anything noteworthy?
Not really.
I have Pixie Summon.
Huh?
I have the Royal Guard
He has
Pixies.
the
That's
elite
right.
guard of pixies that are visible.
Yes. There's 8 of them.
I feel like I'm going to mention this now because I feel like it's going to become relevant very soon. I did cast Death Ward on Rendar and Krankle a couple hours ago, and it lasts 8 hours, so that should still be in effect, just in case.
Okay.
In case they fall to their deaths, they will be popped back up at 1 hit point.
Do you see the little pixie in front of you? Are they like a swarm, or is it just
No,
that
I
many
actually
pixies?
have 8 individual pixies. It's the wood crafting, or
Summon woodland creatures.
yeah, conjured woodland being.
He posted it above.
So I have 8 fairies because they are
fairies.
or pixies. They're pixies.
Okay.
So they count as fae, and they're 1-4. So.
Yep. Alright. I just have a little pixie in front of you. It just says visual. Unless you want 8 of them, it's up to you.
It's fine. They take their turn at the same time.
Okay.
One after another. It's
Alrighty.
a very OP spell if you use right. So I won't use polymorph so much.
Alright. Let me just do some other rolls.
Making that one of my initiative.
Okay.
Okay, I need to roll initiative for them, but it's as a group.
Oh, I thought that they don't take on your turn?
Nope, it says I have to roll for it.
Alright, well, you should...
Unless you want to make it a rule that it's at the end of my turn, that's okay too.
That makes it easier, but it depends, like, how do you want it? Because some people might prefer it be like somewhere else in the turn order.
To be at the end of my turn, to be
okay,
honest.
Then that's perfect. We could just do that. Shauna, did you gonna say something?
Yeah, for some reason, it's showing all of my spell slots as full. Like, it's not showing that I used any, but I definitely did. On D&D Beyond and in Foundry. It's not saying that I used any.
I don't know.
I know I have no fourths left.
I trust you to do the right thing.
Well, I promise, like, I don't even remember. Like, I know I used all my fourths, but I don't remember what else I used in that fight. I think I cast Bless at 2nd level. And then other than that, I don't recall what I've cast.
Has there ever been a confrontation where you guys just didn't wipe them out in like one round?
That's fair. That's fair. We have Rendar.
So
it doesn't matter.
I trust you to do the I don't think it's gonna make it any less easy. I don't know that.
That's
so true.
I can. As long as we have Rendar, we're fine.
I'm such a bad DM.
Okay, as I'm scrolling through, I remembered things I cast, so I'll just go off of memory.
All right, so we had Krenkel jump over and Rendar. Rendar and Krenkel, when you both jump over the edge and you just start flying down or dropping, immediately you see right below you these manticores just like resting on a shelf, like an ledge, looking right up at you. And their initiative is first. So immediately, these manticores take flight. They fly off to like a little bit away, but then they use their tail spikes at you. This one's for Rendar. Got a 21. For 7 piercing. The other one is at Krenkel. At 22. 4 piercing. The Aarakocras, they're just kind of, their wings kind of tucked in and just following, watching it. Ava, you see those two hop over, but you don't see the manticores. You just see the two Aarakocras kind of drop down.
Oh god. Okay.
Well, I guess from your spot, if you moved a little, you would see the manticores since they fly away from the cliff.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm just gonna look at here to see. Oh, my game is paused.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I'll just go there to see what's going on. Okay, they're being attacked. I will. Does it look like there's manticore babies chilling? Like, are they just defending their homes or something?
Well, if I ask for a perception check, that might be your. It's hard to tell at this point, unless you want to spend your turn looking. Like, because you don't see babies, you just see these two pretty massive manticores at this point.
Oh boy.
And it's hard to see looking down. It looks like there could be some like cave opening holes in the wall as you look down.
Oh god. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just guiding bolt one of them. The one that attacked Crankle. I'll guiding bolt.
Is this music? Oh my god. I need to listen to this before I play it.
I'll cast it at 2nd level.
Okay.
$25.
That hits.
Ooh, shit roll.
Okay.
Motherfucker. That is it for me.
Alright. Rendar. Krenkel, who's concentrating on these spells again? It's your little pixies?
The pixies. 4
Okay.
pixies are concentrating on flying, and 4 pixies do not have anything activated yet.
Okay.
I hope they have Featherfall.
Each pixie, the one that's concentrating on flying for the pixies are near each person they're concentrating on. Let's just make that easy.
So you have fly
So if you
on all of you. Each one has fly on each person in the group. That's pretty cool.
Each person has a pixie hover. It's like a really powerful spell if used right.
It is.
Unfortunately, it is a concentration on myself,
Oh.
and I forgot to roll for it.
Yeah, guess what I was asking. I was just gonna have you roll now.
Yeah, you're concentrating on them concentrating. It's a journey.
It like goes through their heads. Oof.
And I exceed.
Yep, you succeed.
So I'm concentrating on the pixies that are concentrating on flying, and 4 are not concentrating on anything.
Okay.
Mouthful.
So I'm sorry, Rendar.
So I can fly, right?
Yep, you're flying.
I don't remember if I raged, so I'm gonna bonus action rage.
Okay.
And are we at about the same height as the manticores?
Yeah, I would say they are same level at this point.
Okay.
Because you jumped down, they came up.
I will move there. And like this great weapon master.
He's just like, and size, chop his head off.
23.
That's definitely it. I do love how powerful Rendar is, though. It's pretty great.
He's
33 damage.
Right. Yeah, you do a huge gash into that one. Blood's just pouring out.
And second attack. Ah, so close. 15?
15 hits.
24 damage.
Yeah, you swipe, chop his wings off, and he just falls. Drops to his death.
I will use the rest of my movement and move there. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Wait, don't you get another attack since you killed that guy?
Yeah, but it's a bonus action, which I used to
Oh.
rage.
Alright.
Crankle.
How far are we above the ground right now? Me and...
Isn't it
Rendar.
500 feet or 800?
Depends if they dropped or if they flew, I guess you would say, right?
I believe
Wait.
Sebastian said 800 to the
Oh,
bottom.
cliff is 800
oh,
feet.
you're saying, from the cliff. Yeah, 800.
Yeah, and we should be about 700 feet now because we flew down. Let's say the normal flight speed is 60, so yeah, we flew down 60 feet at the minimum.
Yeah.
Does it matter what turn if my pixie goes before me, or is it?
I
always
don't
after
care.
me?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna have them go before me, and each one's gonna cast polymorph on the
Oh, God. Maybe I should have changed my mind.
Manicore until one exceeds. It has a way low chance.
Of succeeding?
Yeah, it's like 11%. Like
Kind of
11.
has to do a wisdom save? Or is that a con?
So
Two.
their
Polymorph is
DC
wisdom, right?
Yeah, and their DC is 12. And it's a wisdom save.
Alright. Gets an 18.
But the next one, there's 4 of them. They're each costing polymorph.
Oh,
So you roll
God.
4 times.
This is a nightmare spell for DMs.
This is like the most OP. Yeah. Exceeds your rule.
This is funny. Okay. Saves. I keep forgetting I have that little thing up top that comes down.
If any of them are lower than 12, just let me know.
Yep. So we got a 15, a 16, and then a 9.
The last one worked. It is transformed into a snail. Take that, you big meanie!
Oh my god, that's great.
It's gonna die from fall damage.
It just falls. I don't know how much damage it takes. I don't know how long it will fall for, but it's a snail that
I
cannot
think it
fly.
falls 500
I
feet
mean-
around is technically the fall.
It's a snail falling into water. So, there you go.
It'll be up to you if it takes damage or not. Or I can make it a... Yeah, let's go with snail. That's what that would turn it.
That's 20, what is it, 20d6?
Yeah, it's 1d6 per 10 feet, but it caps out at 20. The snail absorbs like 1 hit point.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure this out because small animals, when they fall, sometimes like an ant won't actually die because they don't, because of the whatever. It's a snail. It would just go into its shell and go bloop right into the water, and I don't think it would get hurt. So it's like a little snail.
It's up to you.
Yeah, it would just go go into its shell and just go into the water. It's like throwing a rock in the water, I would think.
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
I don't think a snail has enough mass.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Really like
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
splash like that.
Small little creatures don't really.
I
All
was
right.
originally gonna turn it into a bunny, but the pixies wouldn't want to see a bunny get smashed. So
Now the bunnies.
Bunny
now
would
the
be
bunny
splat.
would be pancaked.
Yeah, but a
It would
snail,
be pancaked.
yeah, it just goes bloop and it just goes into the water and it sinks to the bottom.
They're pixies. They don't like hurt things.
Aw.
Okay.
Then he will. Does the little bird people look like they're aggressive, or they're just flying around? 'cause
They're
maybe they
just
were-
flying around at this point watching.
Kringle will just start flying further down, and he will hold his action until they make an aggressive action towards him.
All right, so we
He
said,
doesn't feel hostile towards them.
what did we say? You started at 740, right? Up in the
Yeah.
air. So how far do you fly down?
60 feet.
So what is that? 680?
Yeah. And he hold a bow action just in case they are not friendly as he thinks they are.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of his turn.
Okay. Giovanni.
I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of freaking out, so I'm just gonna make a lot of bird noises, and which I think means calm down. Wait, hold on. That's. I want to try to appeal to the other Aarakocra just on land here, around the ledges and their homes and whatnot,
Okay.
nests.
So what do you say? Oh, you're just doing the bird noises?
I'm just doing the bird noises.
Alright.
I'm also doing elaborate mimicry, an elaborate pantomime, and attempts to say that we are friendly. However, you want to interpret how I look, how much of a fool I look.
Yeah. Ava would be seeing you just standing there and making weird bird noises at them. That's great. Love it.
Yeah, it's
It looks like experimental theater.
incredible.
All right. So we have one manticore in the ocean, but another one does come out of a hole in the wall. This one. And it looks down at you, Crinkle, flying past it.
I want to use my hold
Mhm.
action to shoot it with the bow.
Okay.
It's gonna hit me. I want to hit it first.
I hope they're smart enough to put together that the pixies are keeping you guys up, because it'd be fun to see what happened.
Yeah, I've already debated. I'm like, they're not smart enough to think that.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oof.
Add 5 to that. 26.
26.
Or we do max crit die.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, you shoot at it as you go by, and it immediately just jumps right at you. It flies down.
Fair enough.
You got your second attack too.
No. Hold, I only get one.
And it goes to claw at you. First one's a 10. Second one's a 21.
21 hits.
For 4 slashing damage. Roll a concentration.
That's all I really gotta worry about.
Like in my heart, I want you to succeed on this. A little
Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna
I can
fail.
hear it in your tone.
He probably has like a +4.
No, I don't.
I think he just has
Yeah.
a +2.
Yeah, failing is possible, but for
And-
4 damage, it's really unlikely.
And
Well,
then
the
it goes.
DC is 10, right?
Yeah. Then it goes
It's
for a
lowest.
bite. He gets a 23.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, dang it! I thought that was the end of its tax.
Nope.
If I
For
didn't know
6.
Okay, like
piercing.
I want you to succeed. I do. I want you guys to live. But like, just a little bit.
Oh, Rendar will probably live.
Yeah, Rendar
Oh,
will
you
live.
guys will, well, even if you guys died at the bottom, you have Death Ward, so even if you guys like splatted, you'd be okay. Well, you'd hurt, but this won't kill you.
I
I
have-
just,
With Death Ward, I have like 3 things that'll pop me back up to 1 hit point.
Rendar can't be killed. We
Yeah,
established
that's why I love how strong he is. So we need
yeah,
one
you have
more.
persistent rage.
Yep.
You've got your rage beyond death, and you've got Death Ward.
Doesn't happen.
Okay.
Plus the half orc ability.
Also,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna,
that's right. So you have 4 things that'll keep you up.
I think, but I'm gonna teleport away from it, so I'm out of its range.
Oh, you can do that
Oh,
as the
yeah.
reaction, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, no. I'd say no. I can still use my reaction. Yeah.
Oh no, you can't because you used it for your
Held action.
Yeah, your held
Is
action.
that reaction? Okay.
yeah.
No, I
You
can't.
use your reaction. That's right. Okay, as you're flying down after you were just attacked by this manicore, you suddenly feel as if something else is slamming at you. Yeah. Leandra, no, Ava. Wait, who can see? Oh, never mind. That's Leandra. You feel something slam against you. Maybe. But you dodge it. No, what's your AC?
16.
21.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You feel something like, it almost feels like something, I don't know, hard to explain. A lot of air around you moving, tossing and turning. You can clearly tell something is there, but you don't see anything.
You really want to break this flying?
Huh?
You really want to break this flying spell?
No, not at all. All right, Ava.
Okay, you said there's something around me trying to hit me?
No, that was at Tranquil.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought that was at me. I want to see them fall too. Guiding bolt at Rendar. No, I'm kidding. I would never. I feel like, yeah, just the one that's harrying Crankle, I will just send another guiding bolt to. Because I can't really do much from this far.
Okay.
So we'll just. Boop. Okay.
Wait.
24?
Who are you doing this at?
The Manticore
Oh, the
that's
Manticore.
harassing Crankle.
Crankle.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the only thing I can see, right?
Yep. 24 hits.
Okay. Okay.
For some reason, I heard Rendar and I thought something else. 13.
No, I'm just attacking Rendar. I want.
Oh, that it was a joke. Okay.
Yes. 13 damage.
Alright.
Yeah, can't see. None of them are too hurt, so I feel like that's fine. Just watch the shit show go down.
Alright, Rendar.
I will fly down 30 feet and then another. Wait. I have 40?
You have 60 feet of flying.
Oh, 60 feet of flying. Okay, so 30 down and then. I'm 20 feet away. So 40 down and 20 feet over. So I'm 20 feet above the manticore. I will throw a javelin. But not recklessly, but not great weapon master. $22.
That's definitely a hit.
25 damage.
Okay. He's looking pretty bad. He's barely keeping up with his wings.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Grankle.
I'm gonna shoot at my bow. The Manticore.
Okay. Turn that off.
Will be at disadvantage, however, unfortunately.
I'm 30 feet away from it.
Oh.
I hit
Oh,
it
wait,
with
no,
guiding bolt,
no.
so
Oh no, it came
I
down.
hit it with guiding bolt,
Oh, you did hit with Gang Boat, but he used it.
so it should have advantage. Oh, right.
He's right. I do have disadvantage because I could not use my reaction that turn. I forgot about that. So I need to roll again.
No, it should be just a straight shot.
18's my lowest.
Okay, that's a hit. Yeah, wait, how do you kill it?
He's point blank right in its face, and he pulls back the arrow and just plungs it through his eye, and it goes about the other side. It's a cliff fall.
Alright.
And he just snorts, flies back down a little bit further, and he looks at the birds like to see if they're still aggressive. He felt something weird, but he didn't know if it was coming from them. So I already used an attack. I can't use my action. Can't hold an extra attack. The pixies. I have to look up double check their spells. Will the 4 or the 1 that's not constant, or the 3 that's not concentrate or anything, will cast detect thoughts
Okay.
and try to see within the creatures, the birds, see if they know what they're trying to do. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, they cast their detect thoughts and they just get a sense of curiosity and they're watching it as what's the word I'm looking for? Scoping, like seeing just how powerful you guys are and stuff, but they're mostly curious and
They're
observing. There is a little, they don't get any thoughts that they are thinking about attacking because they're just surface thoughts, but it's more of like, let's see what happens here kind of thing.
Until they see Rendar in action, they're like, okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Do they sense any hate?
I mean,
It's birds, though.
oh, is it?
Sense worry, hate, love, or hate?
No, it's more, they don't hate you.
Okay.
Not yet.
They know the pixie has read their mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they look at it.
Each one. So there's 2 of them. So 2 of the pixies have read their minds.
Okay.
And he flies further down, and the pixies tell him just curiosity.
Mm-hmm. How far does he fly down?
Another 60 feet.
And more manticores.
Alright. Rendar, you see the wind around you just kind of starts swirling around as this wind elemental encompasses you.
Great.
Aw, friend.
Alright, it's going to do its whirlwind. Give me his strength saving throw.
Just take the first one, which is 15.
Alright. Yeah, it tries to do whirlwind on you, but you're just able to like keep yourself steady and balanced. And you take half damage of 15 bludgeoning.
So half of that, half of half, because I'm raging.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay,
half of
so 7, so 3 damage.
3. Giovanni.
I have no idea what's going on. I have moved on from experimental theater to interpretive dance because my voice is probably rasped now from doing all the bird calls.
Alright.
However, could I see them in my eye line?
No, they're too far down now.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
downwards. So I'll keep at it, and I'll yell back, Abigail, how's it looking? I'm getting tired, as I'm still, I'm dropping it. I'm dropping like it's hot.
The air croakers are now sound like they're all laughing in some sense. All.
Nothing all right. Oh, nothing? Everything seems to be all right. Still negotiating.
Yep. Sure you are.
Woo!
So do you tell
How does
him?
your spine move like that? Yeah, absolutely. Like, they're fighting shit down there, manticores, and I think there's an elemental. Not really sure. It's a lot. They're fine, but they're fighting. But they're fine. It's Rendar.
All right. Yeah, no more manticores come out. But Crinkle, you do feel something around you. You can feel the air movement, I guess. I guess I'm totally giving it away, but yeah, something is definitely trying to hit you. Gets in 24.
Your pixies are rebelling.
That's a hit.
Well, I just gave it away. It's an invisible stalker.
You do have your reaction now.
Yes, I do, and I'm going to teleport away.
So you get 14 bludgeoning.
I will be using Swarm. I'll get resistance, so it's half damage, and I will teleport 30 feet away.
Okay. So you're going 30 feet down?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll take 7 damage, and I will roll for saving.
Oh no!
All the pixies in Royal Guard cannot sustain in this plane much longer, so they disappear back into the crystal because they used up all their magic. Me, Rendar, everyone loses flying. The Manicore that was a snail in the water pops back at as a Manicore. I don't know how deep it's in the water. It might drown. Who knows? I would imagine by this turn it is at the bottom. So how
I
deep that
mean,
is?
you're also next to the shore, remember? So it's not that deep.
We fall.
All right, yeah, you fall. All right, so Rendar, 500 feet. He's at 200.
It's gonna be max.
You at 5 minus 500. You're at 90. Huh.
But Render will take half bludgeoning damage, and then he'll be fine. He can't die.
Well-
Crankle is fine. He'll be fine.
So I'm trying to figure out when this all should have happened then. Because you got hit, you should have made your save first, right? Before you teleported. Yeah, I think that's how it should have went.
So it's the moment he gets hit, he can teleport.
But at
And
the
the
same
moment he gets
time,
hit,
you have to
So
do
I guess
this.
both happens at the same time. So
I think concentration would come first.
okay, concentration comes first, but he does get hit, and he'll teleport to the wall and grab onto the wall. And doesn't fall, or tries
There-
to grab the wall. I guess.
Well, I don't know if I like that one. No.
I would keep the ball, but
No, that's a hard one. I don't know.
There's
What-
gotta be like a save to let him try.
Yeah, no, of course it'd be a save to try to grab onto the wall, but that's kind of hard as well, I would think.
Ava from up top goes, "Oh, maybe they're less fine now."
I'm trying to think of what that DC would be. Can't be. Because anyway, I mean, you try to grab on the side of a mountain, that's not going to be easy at all.
teleports right to the mountain, though.
Huh?
With the swarm discipline, he'll teleport right to the mountain. He ain't falling onto the mountain. He's actually teleporting right to the mountain.
So to the side of the mountain?
So he won't have no downward.
That makes no sense.
Like he wouldn't have momentum because
Yeah.
he teleport.
Because the swarm, the swarm works, it's like the pixies pick him up and fly him to a different location.
Gotcha. I
He
see.
takes half damage. So he's
So-
technically flying a little bit.
So he is falling. This is so
With style.
confusing.
Now
Falling with
now down the side of a fucking cliff.
boom,
boom, boom, boom.
So is he trying to grab on? That's what I'm just trying to figure out here. What's he trying to do?
Yeah, he's trying to grab on.
All right, so I would say a strength saving throw. DC, I'll just say 15. I don't know. That's easy.
As he hits every
on,
rocky
buddy.
ridge that sticks out of the side, just cracking every bone in
Yeah,
his
but maybe
body.
he'll get caught on one of them. It's fine.
There you go. Yeah,
20.
so you would grab
I mean,
on the
oh,
side.
man.
So I'll give you plus 50 or 500. All right. So you grab on the side. So as you're on the side, the invisible stalker who has 50 feet of movement comes down to you. And he is going to... He's going... I'm evil. He's going to try to push you off. With a strength contested check. I'm sorry. So you could either do strength or athletics, or acrobatics, or let's do athletics. Let's go do a
Doesn't
strength.
matter, just strength.
Oh god. This is available. Wait, he can't do that, right? Because he already did half of his attack, so he can only do another attack move. I'm so sorry. I'm completely like changing rules around here. I forgot he was already.
It's
he
all
al-
made up anyway. It's fine. It's
It
all made up.
is, but that couldn't happen because he already took part of his attack, so he would have to finish that action. So he's just gonna punch you. And you would have failed. He got a critical. He got a 23. So I'm actually just gonna try to slam at you with his second attack. And he misses. Rendar's falling. Here. Okay, Aarakocra's seeing you on the ledge now. The Aarakocras swoop down. And now your little pixies hear them thinking, I have the advantage.
They're gone.
Sons of bitches.
There is nothing I can do.
Yeah, this one's gonna try to put itself against the wall and tear you off of it. Give me a athletics or acrobatics. It gets only a 9. Oof. You're able to hold on. Ava.
I mean, fuck. How far down are they?
Well, from your position, you're 800 feet up. Rendar's 200 feet from the bottom, so he's 600 feet away. Crankle's 590 feet up. So I can't do math. 110? No.
210.
210. Yep.
Okay. But Crankle, it was how far, sorry?
Crinkle's 210 feet away from you. Rendar is a lot farther.
There's nothing I can do. I can't.
You're just like watching Rendar fall.
I'm pretty sure you can attack the elemental.
How far is the elemental from me? I got one.
It's 700.
Yeah, he's elemental 700 feet up. Yeah, this one has been following.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can. I mean, I guess I'll fire a guiding bolt at it because that's what I got going on. It's the only range I have unless I want to firestorm, but that's a bit much. Yeah, I guess I'll just guiding bolt the elemental and hope that Rendar's, gonna be all right.
Just bounces.
So this is at the elemental. 17?
17 hits.
Oh, thank God. And I casted it at 3rd level.
You're welcome.
Be in there.
This is gonna go to my head.
I'm rolling a lot of ones.
Minus 17. Okay.
And I'll turn to Giovanni and just be like, slight complication. They're kind of falling now. And that's it.
Alright. Rendar. Yeah, you're gonna slam into the ground. Because you.
Right.
Huh?
Right.
I'm ready to watch you tank this.
It's gonna be
He's
awesome.
gonna land on his feet.
26. Yeah, you just boom hit the ground, taking 68 bludgeoning or half, whatever it is for you.
That's a 34.
Okay, that's not even a lot.
Yeah,
That's insane. You
That's
drop
baby damage.
800 feet. Take care. 700 feet. Take 34 damage.
Lands on his feet, knees slightly bent. When it looks back up.
Was the Aarakocra terrified of that? Because I would be.
Maybe hear a little. I don't know. All right, Rendar, what do you do?
Ooh. stand up, use half my movement.
As you as you stand up, you can see that there's like a cave kind of to the northish of you, and you see this boat wreck just like sitting there. It's like partially inside of this cave, and you also see some people, and they're just like staring at you right now. You see 4 people looking at you. They look like spies. They have little daggers, or short swords, and hand crossbows. What do you do? I'll put you over here, and then I'll kind of do this. So we'll say they're on the shore, like, and you're like right at the edge, half in the water, half out.
I should also note that Manicore is no longer a snail. So it's still there somewhere.
Yeah, they're all like just shocked and like, oh, like what the hell where'd this big orc come from? Okay.
Hail.
There you are.
What seems to be the trouble here?
They're looking at you. Is that what you say to them?
Yeah.
All right. They're just like, who are you? And they all kind of put their weapons up, or start to go for their weapons.
I'm Rendar.
All right. Does he do anything else besides talking?
I mean, they're grabbing their weapons, but he's not going to attack.
They're more, yeah. They're like put their hands on them. Like, I'll say they're in the ready position. All right. So you just start to talk.
Yeah.
All right. Crinkle.
Crinkle will push himself off the wall at the same time casting so for the next minute I can hover and I have a flight speed of 10.
Okay, so you're going to take an opportunity attack from the Aarakocra?
Yes.
Okay.
To gain distance, sorry.
Goes in for a Talon attack and misses with a 9. I guess it was shocked or surprised to see you jump, thinking you were trying to kill yourself.
Fly away 10 feet and shoot that stupid bird in the face.
Alright, say like. That's a hit.
He will also do.
No. You shoot it in the face, and he goes right between its little bird eyes, and it just drops.
Oh shit!
It just dies. It gets pinned against the wall.
Yeah, it's like stuck there hanging. Its wings is drooping.
The other one make movement like it was going to attack too.
Oh no, this one's taking. He's like, holy shit! It starts to fly up.
He'll aim. Right, invisible attacker. It's still invisible, probably. He'll aim up at the elemental.
Okay.
Longbows are awesome. And he will take his next shot at that.
Okay.
At 10.
That is a miss.
Miss. And he will. Yeah, he can only do. His movement is only 10 feet, so yeah, he ends his turn. But he's floating down, and that does not have concentration either.
All right. So he can't move. Did he move any feet or just 10 down?
He just moved 10 away from the bird,
So he's still 590?
Yeah.
Okay. The air elemental is too high from everybody. It's only a 90 feet flight. So it starts to fly up towards you, Ava.
Hey. At least I can do something.
So it's 10 feet away from you. Giovanni.
I stopped dancing at this point, wondering what the hell's going on. I'm gonna look back at the Aarakocra, still perched up there. Say, "One moment, I have to get my allies." I'll just take a dash action. Why not? And what the hell is going on there?
A lot, just a lot.
You look over, you just see the wind kind of starting to swirl below.
I see Bramble. I see Bramble Frangle hovering, and I see the small brown speck of Rendar and his big hair at the very bottom.
Yep.
Oh heavens! All right, Reyna, I'm going to do something very dangerous, and you'll have to trust me. All right?
I mean, fuck it. Okay.
All right. I can't reach Bramble. I can't do that right now because my action is burnt up. But next turn.
Okay. Rendar. The manticore comes bursting through the water from next to you. I just don't know how to change the manticore back to a manticore, so I have it as a snail.
Just have the snail attack him. It's funnier.
Oh, restore transformation. Okay. There it goes. Splashes up. And it goes for an attack.
Bring it.
Claws at you for a 24.
That hits.
For 9 damage. Claws again for 17.
That hits.
8 damage. Oops. And then it's going to... Lost my manticore sheet. It's going to try to bite you. 15?
Miss.
But misses. Alright. Crinkle. The invisible stalker starts to slam at you.
Okay.
A 19?
That hits.
For 12 bludgeoning. Makes another slam attack for a 15. I believe that's a miss.
He'll
Right?
teleport 30 feet down.
Okay.
and only take 10 bludgeoning. Or no, not 6 bludgeoning.
Alright. So it has a fly hover 50?
Yeah. 10 feet
So-
of hovering, flying. It's not a concentration.
No, I know. The invisible stalker has 50 feet, so it flies down at you. It's funny, like you get hit, you teleport away, then it just comes closer and it hits you again. But now you are 560.
I understand why it's called a fucking stalker.
Yes, dude. Oh, the second attack was a 15, so it misses anyway. I'll keep the same roll. All right. This other Aarakocra is like, nope, and it like starts flying up.
Bro can kind of do that.
Ava, you see this other Aarakocra kind of fly up over the edge, and it's just like to all the others, and they all just kind of just like perch themselves and not move. Just watch.
I assume that means they've just seen Rendar murdering shit.
Yeah.
This thing is the elemental is 10 feet below me, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I will just hold and inflict wounds for when it gets close.
Okay.
That
Rendar.
sucks. I'm not gonna jump down after it. I'll hold it at. How hurt is it? It's not very hurt, right?
No, it doesn't. You just see a massive whirlwind.
Okay, I'll hold it at 3rd level.
Okay.
Render's going to attack the Manticore. Reckless Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
23,
That's a hit.
34 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you do some good damage. So when you see it say wounded, that means they're below 50%.
Nice. And I'm going to attack again.
Or bloodied, if anybody's played an older system.
Maybe I'll switch
Yeah.
it to that. I'll switch it to say bloodied.
No, you don't have to. I was just.
No, I like bloodied better, because wounded is just like, well, what does that mean? He wasn't hurt before?
It took a hit. It is technically wounded.
Yeah, exactly.
True. Very true.
I was thinking that earlier. I was like, this doesn't really work, but...
Yeah, Reckless Great Weapon Master. 24,
That's it.
3 damage.
How do you kill it?
Uppercut with the great axe.
All right.
Imagine beating these jackasses in the cave down there. You watch some motherfucker fall 800 feet to the ground, not in front of you, get up, and then just slaughter him.
Oh,
all in the span
yeah.
of, like 6 seconds.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty crazy.
Can I use my bonus action to ask who they are?
Sure. I mean, you could talk. You could always talk as you get like a... Not paragraphs, but yeah, you can say a sentence or two.
Now, who are you? He'll ask.
Right? They're just like, oh, and they all start to run inside. So yeah, you see them about to get ready to like run inside because they're terrified of you. What do you do? I think you still have movement.
How far am I away from the entrance?
I mean, you're pretty much right in front of it because you fell like down the side of this mountain. It's kind of right there.
I'll walk to the entrance
I'll
and then just kind of stand there.
let me. I'll put you actually on this other map so you can see. So, can you see? Yep, so this is what you kind of see now.
Okay, I'll move forward 10 feet
Okay.
and then just kind of stand there.
Okay, yeah, they're just like, oh. Yeah, okay. Crinkle. Crinkle?
Crinkle is
Oh.
going to fly down 10 feet. And then he will do... Yeah, he'll cast this spell. Where he thinks the thing is. So it just attacked him, so he'll try to get it where it is. And if it's invisible, it will no longer be invisible. Or at least he can see an outline of it.
10-foot radius. You flew down 10 feet. You just kind of like threw it up over you, so it kind of comes down. Yeah. All right, that works.
Decent.
It goes boom, explodes. All your little fairy dust comes down, but nothing appears. Got a 19.
Damn it. And he will end his turn. That's all I can think of doing.
That was great. That was a good idea.
Yeah, it was smart.
I love that. He's like going down, he blows it up. You see this little sparkle. What does it look like when he casts fairy fire? Yeah.
It's just like little bit of like glare, like first it throws lights out colors, like a big ball of color.
They're like fireworks.
Explodes, yeah, and then it just explodes, and like little bit of sparklers come down and just touch everything, and whatever it touches starts glowing.
I love it. All right. I wish I had something like that. Who's next? All right. Air Elemental comes up. And you, Ava.
I'll take. Well, can I take my held action?
Yep.
Okay, and I don't think anything's attacked it. It's like guiding bolted it 2 rounds ago, so this should be at advantage.
Is that how it works? I don't know.
No,
What?
the javelin was at it.
Yeah.
That was after though, wasn't it? Because I got bolted it 2 rounds ago.
No, I javelined the manticore that was attacking Crankle.
Oh,
Yeah, because I think I've guiding bolted this one twice, and Rendar took, or someone took one advantage, then I hit it again.
No, you're
So
right.
that should do it
Sorry.
again.
Before the end of your next turn.
Oh, okay.
Then again, you haven't. I don't think you technically went yet, though.
So, do you have a reaction? Are you doing? Or
Yeah, I have my reaction. I'm just wondering if I got advantage because I've got bolt.
oh, I I honestly can't remember.
Oh wait, no. But when you readied your action, that's the turn that would have ended the.
Oh,
Guiding
right.
bolt.
Okay, so I'll just take a regular roll then. Okay. Inflict wounds. I called it 3rd level.
Remember that.
It should go. 29 to hit.
That's
So
Oh my.
18 necrotic damage. Kind of a garbage roll, but that's
Terrible.
yeah. That's a garbage roll, but it's fine.
all right. So it surrounds you.
Hey.
And it is going to do its whirlwind.
Aw.
It
little
got
flirt.
its charge. Give me a strength saving throw.
Strength saving.
Ooh,
14.
you just made it. As it's trying to fling you off the side, you take half of 10.
Okay, so that's 5 damage. Okay.
Giovanni,
Kinda rude there,
you can
bud.
feel it, like your feet dragging towards the end as it's trying to like throw you off.
All right. It is a wind elemental, but it is in Ava's space. Could she still move out of it? Or is,
On her turn, yeah, she can move. It's not holding her.
right? Unless I forcefully move her. So, Josie, I want you to start running with your feet. And I'm going to essentially just, well, I don't want to tackle. I don't think I can tackle her because that's too uncouth of me. But I will hand around her hip, hand around her waist, and then just throw both of us off the cliff.
I love you walk into the wind, the air's blowing your hair. I love it. That's awesome. All right. And what do you do?
All right.
I just look at him. Okay.
I mean, as soon as we get within that 500 feet, within 500 feet of hitting the ground. I mean, I've done this before. I think I can eyeball it.
Oh, I see what you're doing. So you're going to drop 500 feet and then cast your spell?
Well,
or
technically it only
within
has to be
500 feet?
Within
Yeah.
500, yeah. So,
I mean,
done it before.
Yeah, totally.
And I'm going to just, with Ava, probably going down a lot faster than I'm used to because, you know, she's a little heavy.
It's the armor, yeah.
Yeah, but within that range, before I know we're gonna splat and die, I'm just gonna bring up the dimension door.
That's fine. Yeah, that's awesome. You just like you just fall through it.
Fall through, and we'll come up on the beach. The door's gonna open upright on the beach, so that's why I told her to start running, so you don't.
So do you come falling out of it and then just like land into the snow or the water, like?
Well, we fall into it.
Yeah,
but
then...
the door comes back up. The door. So at the bottom of the beach, it comes back up right.
Yeah.
Like
so wouldn't you come out sideways?
Well, no, because we fell in parallel to the door. Right?
Oh, I see what you're doing. That's pretty cool. Okay.
So you know, just try not to eat shit when we get ejected out of this thing.
Let's do a dexterity saving throw. DC low. We'll just do.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like a 7.
Dex save?
You can make it higher. Because
a 10. We'll just do a 10. Okay, DC 10 because it's.
What kind of beach is this? Is it like a rocky beach? Is this?
It's not
sand?
too rocky. There are a lot of rocks. Oh my god! Did you push Ava? I think
I may have. I'm coming out the door. I may have nudged her a little bit to throw her off balance. I'm not used to the momentum.
I could totally see her doing that, or him doing
sand.
that. Yeah.
I were. Claudia, are you alright?
And just a thumbs up from like face down in the sand. Yep.
Alright. You're welcome, by the way. You can thank me later.
Rendar, you wanted to see the door open and then just come shooting out, and maybe you saw Giovanni push her, maybe you didn't. I don't know. I love it.
Nothing. I was focused on these.
Yeah, you're focused on the other guys. I love it.
Can you bring me back to the other map? Because I clicked away from it because I wanted to know what was going on in combat.
Oh, you could do that?
Yeah, because it still had the cliff.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Option, but now I've lost the thunder cliffs.
So the invisible stalk. Well, it's the invisible stalker's turn right now. He is going to fly down 10 feet.
Crankle's kind of fucked.
Attack Crankle. Oh wait,
this is hazing.
I'm totally forgetting that his attacks should be at advantage since he's invisible. God damn it. Because you can't see him. You got a 9 anyway. Of course, I roll advantage and he rolls horrible. He got a 15. Alright. Our Krokros are gone. It is Ava's turn.
So I'm down here. Is there anything immediately attacking us? No, because there's the Manticore that Rendar killed, and then nothing's with us, right?
Nope. You. Oh, I guess I could bring you guys over to show you what you see. Put your tokens on the map. change the configuration.
Yeah. Hey.
Can you bring me back over?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's some people. Yeah, I'll get up, spit the sand out of my mouth.
Okay. This is gonna be hard now because we're in different. Okay, never mind. The initiatives. So yeah, you see these people. They're looking like they're running into the cave, terrified of Rendar.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, big guy. I will get to my feet. I assume I landed prone because I ate absolute shit.
Yeah.
So I will get to my feet. Crankle's way too high above to help, right? He's like 500 feet above still.
Yeah.
590.
550.
Okay, well, that's like 400 feet out of my range. So, yeah, I guess I'll just pull out my mace because I see these people. But I guess I'll just hold an attack action if they come towards us and try to attack. But other than that, there's not much to do down here.
I'm just bringing everybody. We'll say Crankles up in the air.
Thanks, Giovanni. I have to admit, your tricks are helpful.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, there's not much else I can do.
All right.
Just grind on the little particles of sand still stuck between your teeth.
Rendar.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you do?
I'll ask again. Who are you? Where are you from?
They're like, we don't want any trouble. We're nobody. We crashed here. We crashed here. And you see that big ship. This, actually, let me write down these. Rendar had 13. Ava 17. Geo 6. Crankle had a 10. Just gonna bring everybody, or just bring the initiative over here. So if
All right. Oh, we're still on initiative.
well, you still have
We'll heal you at the bottom. Just drop.
Yeah, Crinkle's gonna like unactivate on his bonus action. He's gonna unactivate that spell. It allows him to hover. He'll fall, and then he'll cast gaseous form to save him at the end, and that gives him hover again.
Nice. I was wondering how you were going to make it down here.
just gonna move the initiative over. So Franco was 10. Ava 17. Rendar 13. So which one did we leave off of? We left off on Rendar. He's okay, so yeah, they're scared, and yeah, they tell you that they crash here. This is their ship, and they're kind of like backing up.
You still haven't told me who you are.
They just say, they're just saying, we don't want trouble. Leave us alone. And then that's the answer they give you.
Why are you avoiding the question? Who are you? Where are you from? Why are you here?
So we're still in initiative. So is that what you're gonna say for your
Yeah.
turn? Okay. Crinkle. So what did you do now? You let
Bonus
concentration go, right?
You know what? Concentration. Bonus action, or I had bonus action. Released the pixies, allowed me to fall, and
So you're
then when
50 feet.
yeah, and then I cast gaseous form and hover
Okay.
down another 10 feet.
Okay.
So I'm like all green and misty looking, flying down like a ghost. Like I died in my fall.
All right.
I go right down here. I shout that and scream it down at the guys. Hovering around.
Geo.
And that's it.
Okay.
Quickly dust off my new blouse. Well, take a little bit of movement. Well, lads. Doesn't matter who you really are. Just know that we are now commandeering your ship, your vessel, and you are now a part of our crew.
Okay.
There is no room for negotiation. Join or die.
All right. And I think here we'll take a quick break because we're now a totally new area. And let's take our first 10-15 minute break.
The stuck in the elemental just didn't care anymore.
Well, they're so high up, it's gonna take a while if they decide to come down. So we'll see what happens.
Just decide it's not worth their time.
Maybe. Yeah, so let's
Nah.
take our first break. Unless I needed a break. So we are at I think Giovanni's turn, or did you go already, Giovanni, when you landed?
Yeah, I spoke to them.
Okay. Is that all you're doing on your turn?
Yeah, I got nothing else.
All right. So yeah, you speak to them. On their turn, they all just book inside, and you just hear them say, "Get Gadriel! Someone get Gadriel!" And they all just start running inside. Yeah. All right. Ava. Oh, I think I can hear you through Foundry, but not Discord, or rather, I can hear you through my laptop on something, but not through my phone, which is what I'm connected to. Okay. Not sure. Interesting. Hey, my microphone was on Discord, or on the in the game.
Okay, I just restarted everything and I can hear
Okay.
you now, so I think it's okay. So sorry, I didn't hear any of what you just said. What's going on?
Oh no, well you guys appear, all those people who are on the shore kind of just like ran inside. They're all just terrified as what they just saw. And you heard them saying, someone get Gadriel.
Okay, do they look like normal like sailors, or are they wearing any insignia or something?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. I can do that. It's going, I swear.
Now, wait, you got a 22?
Yes. I have a plus 10.
And one of them had a necklace, and it had the symbol of Talos.
Oh god.
That doesn't bode well.
No, I'll let the group know as they're kind of rushing in. I'll be like, that motherfucker's wearing the symbol of Talos.
Alright. So yeah, they're gonna run in. You could probably hear a little commotion going on. If you want to stay in initiative, we could, or we could just roleplay what happens next and see if you go back into it. So that might be easiest. So yeah, they kind of run in. You guys are outside. There's this massive boat that's kind of perched onto the ground. There's some massive holes inside, like it hit some rocks. You see some boxes kind of strewn out of it, and just debris all around it. And you hear the people scrambling inside. What do we do?
We could choose. We could. Shall we go after them?
I mean, the one bastard's wearing the symbol of Talos. I'm down for splitting some skulls. Or talking. You know, either or.
Yes, we still are in need of a sailing vessel, and it seems this one is not seaworthy. Not anymore. So we shall have them use them as slave labor. Oh, sorry.
Works for me.
That's not a good term these days. How about unpaid internship?
Indentured servants?
Oh, well, I like to say unpaid internship.
Forced volunteers?
Yes, or that.
Voluntold?
I already gave them an ultimatum. Join
Like
or die. I hope they heed my words to heart. Take my words to heart. Because we will kill them.
So I'll go first.
If you so wish.
Mm-hmm.
Just as Rendar goes in, just in case, I'm going to tap him with guidance.
Okay.
Game.
Oh.
Are we out of initiative or are we still in it?
This is a hard one because as you walk up, there are still people kind of on the edges, and they're one of them, the one that you can see, kind of puts his hand up and says, "Please leave us alone." And he keeps looking down this hall.
Maybe we start role playing?
Yeah.
Or,
So when he
I'll
sees
walk-
Rendar, he's like, "No, please."
walk up behind Render because, I gotta be the mouthpiece. "'Tis all right, 'tis all right. Good citizens of Talos, we will not slaughter you at this very moment. We only wish to speak to your ringleader, who goes by the name of apparently Gilbert."
He says, "No, it's Gadriel."
Gesundheit. All right. Shall we? Where did the rest of your comrades run off to? We request a formal audience.
He says, "They they went to go get Gadriel. Just stay there.
No,
Don't come any further."
No, I insist. I insist. We are guests after all. We should not, we shouldn't make the owner of this domain, of this wonderful cave, walk all the way to us.
This other one that down in this hall, he says, "You dare come into the house of Talos?" And this one is scared, the one over to the left, but the one down the hall is, "Stay where you are, or feel Talos' wrath."
I'm gonna look at myself, surprised, point at myself, look at Renda. Is he talking to me?
I believe he is.
My dear, I have the ability to incinerate you where you stand into nothing but ash. They won't even have anything to carry off to you back to your family, to Barry.
He's like, "You won't be talking like that when Gadriel gets here."
You bet your sweet juicy ass I will.
Renner will just walk up.
Yeah, he pulls out his weapon, but this one that's to the right, he's terrified. He's just like putting it up like in a defensive mode.
I'll look at the guy on the right. Well, looks like a job opening is about to happen. Congratulations, you've been promoted.
And then you hear someone scream across, "Gadriel says he'll meet them out front." And then you see these other two say the same thing. "Gadriel said he'll meet you out front."
Right. Oh, and I'm gonna shout back towards the guards. And if any by chance, if you have the Silver Tall boy, please bring him out here as well. We are here to negotiate his release.
Silvertoe boy.
Yes, him. You are Talos, are you not?
He says, "Oh." They kind of look at each other like, "Oh, that boy." He's like, "Yeah, he ain't going anywhere."
Well, that's where you're wrong. He is going somewhere with us, back home. So we have a dinner party to attend.
And I need to get paid.
He needs to get paid. So it's either we negotiate the release of the Silver Tar boy, or we burn you in the cave. And oh no, in fact, we block off the cave with the ship, and then we suffocate you as I throw fire, and all the oxygen is evaporated from the air as you choke to death.
Ava, from the south, you see some three of these guys come up, and they say, "You, Gadriel will talk to you."
Behind us.
All right.
Is he behind us?
I mean,
Yeah.
that's really
Mhm.
unclear. Am I just listening? Is he coming out?
Oh no,
Where is he
he's
going? You guys
he
are
there
really not good at this whole directing thing.
there he's pulling. He's saying come to this way. Yeah, they're gesturing.
See, now I'm confused. Do I go towards you or towards the back?
Yeah, I thought they were. I thought they said he was coming out front. Now we're going there.
Which way are we
You
going?
guys really
Which
need to coordinate.
You're very misleading with this. You know, as
Yeah, the
guests,
mixed signals are. Yeah.
He's like, you can't. This place leads nowhere but this water over here.
I got one other question. Are you guys smugglers? Does you look
Says-
like smugglers?
We are the cult of Talos.
yes, they don't smuggle anything.
He said,
Good.
this is our treasure from the crashed ships that crash against the shore.
I'm gonna look at Rendar. Is that right?
Kind of like your crash ship.
He says, huh? I'm a little confused.
Rendar points to the ship. That
Yeah. He says, this is the plunders from our last salvage.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Very good to know. Yeah, we shall meet with whatever his name was.
Gadriel.
Gabe Newell?
Sure.
Come.
All right. So yeah, as you guys start piling out down the south of the beach, you can see some people started to come out of the caves and taking like some kind of stances, building kind of walls. You can see also there is a person on the ledge up on top, and they have some bows and arrows out. And then down below, you see more people with bows. You also see this kind of tiger cat sitting next to this woman in a robe kind of outfit, and
Oh God.
its
Furry.
fangs are like kind of, there's a mist coming off of its fangs, like as if they're frozen. Shadow, stop making so much noise.
Well, color me intimidated. Aren't you the most fearsome looking bunch? It's you and your little bows and arrows and your little kitty cat.
She
It's
says,
wonderful.
how dare you come to us, or to a place of Talos? What brings you here? Who are you?
We're here to negotiate.
Gravity.
Oh, yeah, that too. Anyways, we're here to negotiate the release of the Silvertar boy.
She says, you're a little too late for that.
You're already dead.
She says, his family didn't meet our payments. They were supposed to pay us 2 days ago.
Well, you know how it is. Traveling on the roads, got lost in the mail, you know, and we're the formal negotiators they sent us. You see?
He made quite an offering to Talos.
So he's dead.
She says, if that is just your business, he is not here. So leave us.
Is he dead or is he not dead? Is he still here physically in this realm? Is he of the land of the living? Or are we just going to just tell them to relate to them the
She
bad
says,
plans?
I told you he was a sacrifice to Talos. What do you think?
So he is dead. All right. We've established that. Thank you for finally answering.
So
Wait. Do you still have the body?
What kind of offering would they have done? He says you might find pieces somewhere, or she says you might find pieces somewhere.
I can make do with pieces. Pieces works.
Pieces work. Any sort of accoutrement he was wearing on his persons, maybe a charm, a ring.
You're
necklace?
telling us if that's all we give you, you'll leave us?
Yes, of course.
Are you lying?
Of course I am. I will roll deception.
Give me a deception. Yep.
34.
Oh, I love it. I'll
Psychopath.
show you what he got a crit too. That's hilarious. He's like, well, she's like, oh, she kind of looks at you, but obviously you're just way better at lying than she is. And she looks at one of her scouts in front of her. Go find a piece of him. And she looks all like, okay.
Yes.
And she walks
Okay.
off. And then now it's just like this awkward thing where everyone's just standing there waiting. So what do you guys do?
I don't think you're gonna pay me for a piece.
Yeah, again, with I can make do. It's fine. But they're paying for the resurrection. That shit's expensive.
All right.
As
So,
long as I have you guys, I'm okay.
Yes.
and then
you
Gary,
meant, you meant an actual chunk of him, his meat. Oh, all right. Oh, things are getting spicy now, aren't they? Oh.
you see them kind of talking to each other, and she says, "Are you by any chance that group that came through here a couple days ago?"
I'm just gonna pretend to ignore that question. Devouring time, blunt thou the lion's paws, and make the earth devour her own sweet brood, pluck the keen teeth from the fierce tiger's jaws, and burn the long-lived phoenix in her blood. I just came up with that myself.
That wasn't bad for on the spot.
All right. A few minutes go by, and one of the scouts come back in, and they hand her something in a box, and she says, she looks at it, and then she gives it to her, and the scout walks it over.
How big is the body chunk?
It's it literally looks like something was gnawing on it. Like it's just a little piece of flesh. With,
Oh god.
it almost looks like human
They don't have
teeth
like a
marks.
head or anything.
No.
Oh
It's
god.
like a
Are they cannibals?
Yeah, like a piece of the side.
Wait a minute. I'll take a look at. Did you eat him?
Oh god. That's
Scout
gross.
says, "Not I.
Do you have fucking cannibals here?
It was the hags."
No.
Oh.
There are hags here.
He says, "Yeah, they've
rather
been
some-
living here for a while.
How absolutely wonderful.
We feed them the leftovers, and they don't bother us."
Ah, wonderful. Anyways, we shall be off.
All right. Yeah, she hands you a little piece of flesh, and they just
Go,
say,
Ava.
Yeah.
Sorry, not Ava. I gotta stay in character. Trinity, hold on to that.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
I got it. She'll just grab the piece of body and like tuck it into her bag or something.
Look at everybody. I'll shrug. Huh?
Are we just gonna go?
I'm gonna shrug at Rendar.
Shit.
Wait for him. Does he want to keep we've been together for a while, huh?
"Yeah."
And he gives you a look like we could take him.
And I'm gonna cast silence.
Well, once you start to do a spell, you go into initiative,
Yeah, no problem.
and then see who gets first. Yeah. All right. Let me just clear this out, and then we'll start. What? All right.
Really want to murder a cult, y'all?
All right. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, come on.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Try and get everybody.
Oh, Leandro would be so helpful here. Because with a portent, if you rolled a low portent, like a feeble mind, the
Yeah.
Gadriel, and he's gone. He's done. Out of the fight.
That would be very spicy. Alas, she's dead. May she rest in peace.
Amen.
All right.
And just for the record, Rendar has not stopped raging since the last time because it's until I fall unconscious or I choose to end it.
That's insane.
Persistent rage, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane. All right. Yeah, I can see him just constantly standing there being mad, just like waiting. And then that's pretty much why they didn't want to attack, because he's terrifying. So yeah, Gadriel, as you have the sample, she says, "Now leave, like you said."
Oh wait, sorry. So, Adam, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it still ends after 1 minute.
Unless you use another rage.
Yeah. So the wording was your rage
Oh no, that's true.
ends early
it's
only. So.
Probably, yeah. It's
Yeah,
probably
then
ended
it
by
would-
now.
Been
Yeah.
down here. How long have we been down here?
I would
More
take
than-
because you went and got the piece from the hags, so
Oh, right,
that's
right,
yeah,
right.
that's
Yep.
a little bit.
Yep.
So it was like awkward silence for a little bit.
Got any twos?
So
Yeah,
Giovanni, you cast
more
silence.
Do I want to cast silence?
Yeah, go for it.
Honestly, they'll probably just move right out of it. Which is
That's well, they have to be aware they're in it first, right? So I mean, someone might waste a spell before they realize they're in it.
well, it's a spell cast. I'm sure he knows exactly what he's going to be dealing with.
And you hear the sounds of the water, and it's like quiet.
And everything is
That's
literally
true.
immediately everything's deafened. So you know what? Let's just get more. Let's get more use. Let's get more juice out of this spell. I'm gonna cast Irresistible Dance on Gadriel.
Yes.
He is going.
Is he gonna break it down again?
Oh, he's going to cast counter spell.
All right, go for it.
Not 30 feet. He's more than 30 feet away, ain't he?
Oh
It's
shit!
60.
Yeah, actually, yeah, no, I'm way too far away. Never mind then. I will
Oh.
cast Silence. Shit, I'm so stupid.
Bitch ass counterspelling? Who does that?
I don't know. Leandra did it a few times.
Yeah, she was a bitch.
he's gonna cast
Yeah,
counter spell.
so you can remove that circle then.
That's. I mean, is it what spell? What level is it? Silence.
It's a second level.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you would cast silence or counter spell.
God, I wish I could counterspell a counterspell. It's my favorite move.
You can.
Yeah,
I can't.
you
Oh,
can't.
you're-
Ava cannot.
Oh,
No.
all right. Is that it?
I'm gonna take a few steps back.
Okay.
Ooh, this is going to be spicy.
She says, "Kill that one." Hey, Granka. Oh,
Sorry, Bones,
sorry.
actually, let me inspire Rendar.
okay. Rankle.
Bull is going to.
Oh, can we have like full vision, assuming we're in broad daylight, Sebastian?
Oh, you can't see?
Yeah, I can't see past this point if you left.
Oh, I see. I gotcha.
Crinkle will first fly, or he's at average height now, right?
No, I didn't want to do that one.
It doesn't matter. Oh, I mean, we're gonna like. I mean, you know what we're gonna do to this place, anyways.
No. Just-
Kringle will cast Wind Wall.
You.
How do you rotate this?
R, right click.
Mouse wheel. So those two have to make a strength saving throw, or take 3d8 damage. Oh no. They will take 13 damage unless they exceed a strength saving throw. And arrows, anything that's not either a siege weapon or thrown by a giant will not be able to pass through the wall. But people can walk through it. So these two have to do a
strength saving throw.
If they fail, they take.
Got a 17 for the scout and 11 for the spy.
So the scout takes half, and the spy takes a full 13. I think it's 6 and 13.
Okay. All right. And they get thrown out?
No, they are just in it. It didn't say they get thrown out, so
No, it doesn't. Okay.
they just take damage when it's up. And even if creatures walk through it, they don't take any damage. It's only one-time damage. But bolts, arrows, and ordnate projectiles. I'm assuming that ordnate projectile means spells.
Projectiles. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about, because they're not really like what kind of spells.
Most ordinary projectiles. So
Yeah.
spells will go through.
Spells will still go through. Alright, but bolts and arrows won't.
Yeah, and that's a lot of scouts. A lot of arrows that were about to come at you, Gio, just got blocked.
In my turn.
Thank you.
I thought that was smart to cast.
No, it really was, especially with the scouts. I mean, that's what they shoot. That's pretty funny. All right, so yeah, this one spy in front of Rendar is gonna attack. Well, I guess both of them will. He'll come out with a wall. This is gonna be funny. They make 2 attacks. A 14, or no, sorry, 18.
That hits.
So he's going to damage is 5 piercing plus
Oh.
plus 3 sneak attack. I agree with everybody.
Guess I just take the 3 sneak attack. Because it's not piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning.
No, it's extra of the weapon
Yes.
damage, so it would be extra piercing.
So 1?
What is this? You take half from your raging, right? Is that it?
Are you raging?
Oh no, he's not raging.
Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I'm
right.
yeah.
not.
Not yet.
We're so used to you always
It's
raging.
fun. They can tickle you now.
Yeah, so that's 8 damage. The other one's going to attack. An 18
Hits.
and a 17. They're both hit.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not. That's an attack roll. That's an attack roll.
So
Oh,
the damage from the first one is a 4 plus sneak attack.
Aww.
So it's just like, ah. So it's 3 plus 4. And then the damage for the next hit.
Right, 17. Is it Rendar's AC 18?
according to D&D Beyond, it's 17.
Wait, don't you have braces that account for like? Don't you have braces of defense or something like that?
Yep.
Oh,
So did you ever calculate it to find out what it should be?
there's a 10.
Should
plus-
be your dex plus your con plus the bracers. Plus
Yeah.
Yes. So 1 plus 4 plus bracers, which is
plus 2, yeah, so that's 17.
plus 2.
Okay. So did it get sneak attack on both attacks or just the one?
Once per
No,
turn.
just the
Once-
first one.
Just the first one.
So that
Yeah,
was
the first one
another
that hits.
another 4 piercing. And you said they could walk through the wall without getting hurt? Because if so, then this one will come through.
Well, then again, this is a mob, but this is a monster, right? So the rules usually kind of work differently for them.
What do you mean?
So they might be able to do sneak attack every time.
It says once per turn at the top there. Sneak attack once per turn.
For the spies?
Above the description.
That's
Oh
what the
yeah,
world,
sneak
right?
attack 1 per turn.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Yeah, I was like right in the name. I missed it too.
I was skimming the description, like what's going on, what's like fucking national treasure.
So yeah, it would have just been the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 total. So. Oh, and then the other one's going to attack. Gets
Really wish
a,
barbarians had an AoE attack.
he gets a critical hit.
Oh god.
If barbarians could do any of that AoE, fuck.
So it's anything plus 6. So 10.
10. Plus the sneak attack.
Uh,
This is a new one. So another 3 plus 12, right?
15 plus
15?
25.
25 total. Thank you. Dax.
Oh, my Rendar.
Hey there, big guy. You did fall off a cliff a moment ago.
And this next one was a 10.
Pretty sure half these guys are attacking you while shitting themselves because they watched you fall from a cliff and behead a manticore in like the span of 5
Oh.
seconds.
Yeah, I'm less than half, guys.
My bad. There was
Which is like-
somebody in the other
You're
room
so fine.
that came out.
You
Bloody,
can't die.
bloodied Rendar is like 70 hit points.
Yeah, bloodied Rendar is like Leander's full health. You're okay. Plus, you got 2 healers and Death Ward and Relentless Rage
Oh.
and Rage Beyond Death and your half-orc endurance. You're fine.
So 2 come out from behind you. The first one attacks Crinkle. Gets a 8. He swings his sword again. Gets a 17.
That actually hits.
Uh,
I will be casting Swarm to teleport after the damage is dealt. And it'll
8.
be half.
Yep, 8 piercing. He doesn't get a sneak. So where do you go?
Feet. Yeah, so it'll teleport.
Okay. Is it not working? So yeah, the other one takes up his crossbow and he's pointing at you. You disappear, so then he just sees like Ava, so he just points it at her and shoots. Gets a 22.
Fuck, that just hits.
It's a hand crossbow, don't worry about it.
It's just funny
just the
though. Like
disrespect.
it's just funny. He points it up. Yeah, to shoot. Crinkle vanishes and it hits you in the back.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
Like shooting a big pen at you.
Yeah, for 3 piercing.
I know. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
The scouts. Yeah, I guess they would come out at first and they would just start like shooting and it would just go through the wall like. This other scout though is gonna walk out of the wall. It's 10 feet, 15, and attack Rendar.
Oh, Rendar's gonna be mad next round.
I know. I'm looking forward to seeing the repercussions of this shit.
Oh god, critical hit on the first one.
With
It's fine.
With her short sword, but I missed on the second one. Got a 9.
No, it's not so bad.
3 damage. 8 plus 6. 14 damage total. All right, Rendar.
I would like to
Yeah, buddy.
rage.
Yeah.
Okay. This is gonna be great. He's like, oh, I love it. It's like that scene where he just like kind of really stands up tall and people look up like, oh shit.
And the last one to attack him is going to get Reckless Great Weapon Master.
Baby.
All right. Rendar's so pissed because he's actually wounded for the first time.
24.
That's it.
I've been bloodied before.
36.
How do you
Wow.
kill her?
And then we're going to go counterclockwise. So, next guy.
Oh god, this is great.
Imagine it's just head
Yeah.
straight through into the rock wall.
Shing, shing. He just swings it. It's everyone. Added condition, dead.
You're inspired by the
13.
No, you're
Oh,
inspired.
Wait,
That
I
was
hit-
initiative.
I hit initiative.
uh-oh. Did it change your
dead.
initiative?
That's double natural 20s.
Double natural
Just
20s.
save it for the wizard.
I mean, how do you kill him?
Dragon.
Just chop his head right off. Just one swing, lop it off,
Yep.
and then turn to the next two.
All right.
I'm gonna move forward 5 feet,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Especially, I think you put the scouts back under Rendar. They were on top of Rendar in the turn order, just before.
I didn't move him though.
Oh, really?
I guess maybe when Rendar hit the initiative, it must have changed him.
Oh yeah, that's probably.
What was
it.
your original initiative?
I was before Gadriel, but under the scout.
Okay. I'll
11.
just- All right. So it's Gadriel's turn.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. 150. Okay. Yeah, he's going to cast a spell. You see his lightning just start to shoot
this
out
would
of
be
his hand.
Bitch.
As a lightning bolt shrieks at Rendar. And then it hops from Rendar to Ava. And
Chain
then
lightning.
Rendar.
Chain lightning. Motherfucker.
And does it go from person to person or just all from the source?
Person to person, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
person.
so
Oh
it
no, I
gets
think
all
they have to be within.
of
It'd
the
be within
30
10
feet
feet.
of the first target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
You just made it out. Dexterity saving throw.
From all of us?
Yeah, from Brendar, Ava, and Geo.
Dex saves are my specialty.
I
You
have
are,
a-
Yeah, baby.
Cool.
Rendar, you're inspired.
And you have advantage, Rendar, because it's an effect you can see.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, danger sense. You have advantage and you're inspired.
Mine, you don't have to. Don't burn the inspiration then.
Well, I don't
The
know what his
15.
DC is, right?
I'll take the 15.
It's DC 15.
Nice.
There you go. Does my one pass?
So it's
Dex saves are not my jam.
total is 50 damage.
Ooh.
50 for Ava. And then 25 for what? Geo and Rendar?
It's all right. He's got that one. If he's got two, that's breaking the rules.
Is it? There's no rules.
Oh, one a day, man. 6-level spell slot.
You don't know how powerful these guys are.
You can upcast though.
What an asshole.
I changed stats. Let's and then yeah, wait, she's gonna run.
Yeah? How far are you gonna fucking run, you bitch?
And then you see her beast. What's Ooh. So I'm trying to figure out how this would work.
We
This
may
is-
be fucked.
Nah.
Adam, come on.
Rendar could solo this if he wanted. We're
I
fine.
literally have 3 heal spells left.
Yeah, same. I've got heal. We're good.
So
Well, 2. I want to cast the Magnificent Mansion afterwards.
because I'm trying to,
can
because
always
he's
dome it
coming
for
up
real time
into the
sake.
wall. He's going to.
Don't have to make a save?
Well, he said it doesn't have to if they first go, right? Only when it first
Yeah,
happens.
when it first pops up. Now it's just a shield for projectiles. It's a very interesting spell. It's only a 3rd level spell, so it ain't that overpowered. Ranger spells aren't.
No, but
not
it was
that
good for
great.
stopping all those range spells. Ranger spells are more utility than anything.
Yeah.
Oh, did the wizard, did Grendiel run off?
Yep.
Yeah, she ran down, or he ran down this hallway.
So this cat comes down and it opens its mouth and it's just like cold comes bursting out. That's why I was like, he's in the wall, but he's sticking his head out of the wall. I don't know how that would work.
It would count as a magical attack.
Yeah, that's magical.
So
So Rendar and Ava.
What do we have to do? Sorry?
A dexterity saving throw.
Why is it always Dex?
It's always Dex and Wisdom.
And it's
Wisdom
an
I can do. Dex
I
not so well.
What was that?
and it's an effect I can see. Well, it doesn't matter. That fails.
You have Inspiration.
The dexterity 12.
D12.
Yeah.
There you go. You're good. You save.
What was your total?
14.
Yep. So the damage was 21 cold damage. So if you save, you get half, except for Ava, she gets the full 21.
Yeah.
All right. Ava.
Well, that round sucked for me, so I'm gonna make it suck for them. I'm going to, at 7th level, cast Firestorm. So that is 10 10-foot squares. I don't need to see it. It's going down the hallway after that wizard bitch. I think I can get everybody.
Yeah, you can.
Let's see if I can get a template for this. It is 10-foot cubes. I don't need to see where it's going. So it's going down the hallway after that wizard, but I'm going to try to get everybody else too. While avoiding, obviously,
Okay.
my compatriots.
Does it give
So
you a
I don't know if
template?
you want me to... No, it didn't give me an option for a template, which
So
sucks.
10 10-foot cubes. So 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, you can get all 3 of those and go down. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down.
This
I don't know how far you went, but I'll go down
like this, right?
30 feet into there. Yeah, I'll go 30 feet into there. And then if I can get these people by Rendar as well, or like over here.
Oh, you're gonna try. Okay, let's see. How far is that?
It doesn't need to be in a line. It can just kind of like, it doesn't need to be a line. It can kind of be scattered as much as I want.
But don't they have to touch,
But I
right?
get, yes,
One-
they
one
can
face
kind of go corner
adjacent.
to corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it covers 100 feet?
Yeah, it's like 100 feet, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I need
Yeah.
deck saves from all.
Okay. That's crazy. I love it.
Because I don't like this. That sucked.
1,
And I hate that wizard.
2,
DC 18 for dex.
deck saves.
High level spells.
Oops, who did I do that?
Yeah. Firestorm is one of my favorites.
Gager L got a 16.
He fails, so he can fucking eat it. That lightning sucked. I'm not happy. Deck saves my ass. I'm in full armor here. Bitches.
Alright, so the scouts got a 5, a 16, a 21, and spies got 18 and a 3.
The 18 and the 21 pass. Everyone else will take. Well, you take half on a fail, but they'll take. Now watch me roll shit.
You roll shit.
Yeah, I did roll shit. But everyone takes 29 fire damage.
Okay.
I roll shit for damage. Oh well.
Gager takes a full 29.
He's a caster. He's got like what, 40 hit points? It's fine.
This one takes
And
half.
he's in a cave. There's only so far he can run.
Yeah, what'd they say? This only goes to the water? You can't hide forever.
Unless he can swim.
That one's dead. The scouts get 5, 16, and 21. Okay. Oh, they all had only. They're gonna all die, I think. One survives.
I'm just gonna stare him down.
All right.
And did the dog thingy, the tooth and claw, or whatever, make the save?
It did make the save. Got a 21.
Alright, so half of that then.
Okay. Oof. Anything else?
I think that's all for me. That's my action. Can't do much as a bonus action right now, so that's good for me.
Okay. Giovanni.
I'm gonna come up here. Just gonna look up to the sky and roll my bloody wizards. Just when I was left us on the eve of battle, she will pay for this. She will pay. Anyways, Rendar, stop crying. You're up 70.
I love that spell.
That well didn't bring him up to full health, but dang.
Is that it, Brenda or Giovanni?
I will inspire. I'll inspire Rendar again, just in case. I don't want him to miss. I'll also yell as my final action. I'll yell down the hallway. Oh, Gary! There's only so far you can run.
All right. Crinkle.
Dang. I have nothing awesome to follow that up, so Crinkle's just gonna shoot this guy with a bow.
Adam, did you go up 70?
Yeah, I got the 70 extra hit points.
Guy right by Rendar and Ava.
Yep. Did you add them? Oh, there they go. Okay.
Oh, well, these are humans too, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
I have advantage.
It's creepy. Yep,
What
you
if
hit
I
him. You kill him. This is right in his back. Or where do you shoot him in the head?
I shoot him in the ear.
Oh my God.
Just like right in his eardrum. And then
Oh, that must suck.
shoot the one that hit him next.
Which one was that? Oh, this guy up here?
No, it's like
Double right click the target.
that's what I was doing wrong. My bad.
Okay.
Do I hit spacebar? Why it's like the so I'll hit him.
Since there's a big boat in the way, I'll give him a little bit of cover. Unless you want to move. Unless, do you have the thing where you don't get that problem, right?
I don't have that problem.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never
Unless
mind
he
that.
has full cover. Does he have full cover?
No, you won't have full.
Then
This
he
is
has
kind of
no
in the
cover.
front. I would say the other one does.
Alright, he's dead.
I get a
No,
natural.
he's dead.
I can see it. This is like one of those scenes where you just like shoot it in the air and it just comes right down on his head. I don't even know how that would work. Do your arrows curve?
Curve the arrow.
Yeah, you like does that thing.
Plus 3, that's 30. Total.
He's dead. At 27 hit points.
He's dead. Little pixies are like poking at his eyes as he's falling.
And she's like, ah! And just drops. Just blood pouring all around
The
him.
pixies, they come non-invisible and they just look at the other guy and just smile with their pointed teeth.
Yes.
They just disappear again.
Oh god. Oh my god. That's terrifying.
So it's turn.
Roll me a pixie intimidation. I love it.
Sure. Oh, their imitation's about the same as mine. They have they have
Yeah, he was freaked out, but he wasn't that scared. He's like, ah, bring it on! All right,
He's got a death wish.
turn to do it.
he's gonna come up to Ava. And he swings his short sword. Shadow, don't do it. First attack is a
Do it,
12.
Misses.
Next attack is an 18.
Also misses.
Alright. He sucks. Let's see.
No, I appreciate it.
These other two come from the back.
Those 2 goobers in the back.
I keep forgetting about them. They pull out their crossbows. They both shoot at you, Krankle. First one's a 16. Next one's a 21. Oh, they both hit? The first damage would have been a 5, or sorry, 7. The roll was a 5. I'm assuming he would have teleported. I have to stop rolling them after each other. Are you there, Cody?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's not gonna teleport. He only has
Okay.
a couple of those left. I want to save him just in case.
Alright, so 7 piercing and then another 5. It's actually the third one. He was scared. He's not going to come down. Alright. This scout is going to run. Take a ready action. These will take ready actions. Rendar.
Oh, well, I'm definitely gonna take a few swings at Tooth and Claw there.
Okay. Oh, does Crinkle have to do a concentration for that wind wall?
Oh yeah, he does.
So 2 10s, I guess. Right? Or is it more than that?
No, it's just 210.
Oh
And it
no, it
fails.
comes down. That would have changed everything. Alright, so let's take that down first. Because then this girl who would have ran, she would have shot a bow at Giovanni.
Can't see it move.
Huh?
It's wind. You can't see it move. All I know is it could be
can
up.
You can see wind stop winding. Because the water would be all like the wind stop winding. I love it. I love it. So they make 2 ranged attacks. First one's a 19.
That's it.
For 6 piercing. They make 2 attacks. Crit fail. And then these 2 up here were taking their ready action to shoot you in the wall if you came through the wall, but since it's no longer there, they're also going to attack. Crit
Oh
fail.
boy!
They're dazzled by his shirt.
Like, we can't hurt that thing. 1, 2, 2. Okay, what's your AC? 13.
I'm gonna cutting words that.
Okay. So that was the second one's first shot.
Damn it! Yeah, it hits.
All right,
Aw, brutal.
and then its second shot.
Oof.
So 9 and 7.
I'm good.
Okay, Rendar.
I'm gonna take an attack. Reckless Great Weapon Master. On Tooth and Claw.
Mhm.
14.
14 is a miss. Dodges.
You're inspired, by the way.
Yeah, I'll use my inspiration. So
Have we had a rest since the night creature, the night stalker?
Yeah, because you went into the
Nightwalker.
air croakers in the morning.
Oh yeah. In that case,
It's a
I
16
can
hit.
attend to his roll.
No.
Oh wait, do you
no.
have inspiration? Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
I lost my. Yes.
Okay.
No shadow.
30
32.
damage.
Aww. Tell us how you kill him. Poor kitty.
Yeah, just lop the head off.
He's got-
The horizontal swipe.
Just that thumps.
And then... well, I lost that javelin with the Manticore. So I'll move here. Maybe here. And throw a javelin at that scout.
Okay.
It was reckless. I mean, I'm always reckless.
Unbelievable. Yeah, that scout's gonna be dead.
So 26 damage.
It just goes like right through her chest. It just drops. Falls down in front of you.
And then move there. And that's
Okay.
my turn.
Alright. Let's see. You can see the wizard. She is running. And she gets here about 15 feet. She turns to you.
Is that a guy?
Huh?
Oh, good.
No, she's a woman.
Oh, okay.
And she casts a spell at you.
Bitch.
I fucked up.
Nah, you're fine.
Fine.
You're like the most unkillable person on this godforsaken planet. You'll be fine.
Dexterity saving throw. And then she takes the remaining 15 feet that she has and she jumps in this water. And
And
dives,
was killed by a shark. She
dives
didn't
under
see
it.
this
Oh, it's a fireball, so I had advantage.
Yeah.
Should have done lightning, goddammit. Okay.
17.
Awesome. Succeed. Take half of 24. Ethan Claw is dead. Alright, so at this point, let's see. You hear some kind of scammering coming through the halls. Ava.
Well, I guess I will turn around and smack the bitch behind me with my mace. That's 21.
Hits. $21 damage? No, yeah, you do some serious damage to their face.
Well, if he's still up, I
The-
will bonus
Barely. The
actions.
jaw's like hanging off the side of his face. He's like, ah.
Fucking crossbow bitch. Smack. Part 2.
Yep, that hits.
19.
Mm-hmm.
And bitch.
And then, yeah, you swing again and his head just explodes.
Bitch ass. And then I will go there. And that's me.
Giovanni.
Okay. So that's not nice. Oh, Gary. I'm gonna walk over there, and let's throw up mass cure wounds real quick.
Oh, step up.
Be amongst the three of us.
Oh, bless.
Deal 18.
Oh, thank you.
And yeah, let's end my turn there. Why not?
Okay, Franco.
We'll shoot these two guys to the north.
Okay.
He'll first use bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on the one he's selected already.
Mm-hmm.
The other concentration's down. $15 to hit.
That is a hit.
15 damage plus 6. So 21 damage.
Okay, still up.
Another attack. 11 to hit.
That's a miss.
30 feet to here. And we'll have cover because of the boat. And in this turn.
Okay. Shadow. They're going to chase after you. Like, you're not getting away that easy. And they shoot their hand crossbows at you. First one's a critical fail. You're not getting away that easy. And they're just like, shoot, shoot, like over your head. Way, like, completely missing. Oh, that's great. Scouts. There's one up top. She comes to the edge. She points it down at you, Ava.
Bitch.
I can see, like, you looking up at her, bitch.
Yeah. Not amused.
Yeah, like, really? She hits a 20.
Misses.
Insane. She shoots again.
That's all I'm good for.
A 12. Yeah, she comes down,
Bitch.
points it at you. Yeah, you're just like, bitch, and you just like move. Move to the side. She gets frustrated. Rendar. Oh, this one kept running. I'm sorry. This one ran into the water. I forgot about that one.
Ooh, a party in the water.
Render will run to there, where he sees the steps.
Okay. Yeah, you come up, you see some steps that kind of go up north and then to the east, and then there's like kind of a cliff walk going down in front of you, like a hallway.
And to the southwest.
You see a hallway, you see that there are these thug kind of guys, and they're all sitting there with their weapons out, and they see, and they all kind of just go like, oh, and they back up, and they put their hands up, like, we're not here to fight. We're not going to fight you. What does he do?
Trying to figure it out.
Icespire. despair.
Yeah, I'll go 15 feet that way. Do I see anything?
Well, you just see the water. It's kind of rocking and moving around a lot as if something jumped in. So it's kind of splashing around. But it is really dark, so you really can't see down into it.
I'll hold my turn there.
Okay.
And ready in action with the javelin to throw at anything that comes up.
Okay. All right. So the way I'm gonna do this is because the person jumps in the water and they start swimming away. You're standing there with your javelin, waiting for anything to come up. But the water is dirty. But I'm in my mind, I'm thinking if he's you see him, he's moving. You might get a glimpse of someone swimming in the water. So if you wanted to use that as your ready action and shoot it, you would. It'll just be at disadvantage. So I'm just letting you know, like, you might see something swimming.
Recklessly toss it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. I mean, it would be at disadvantage anyway because they're underwater. But yeah.
But you were reckless, so wouldn't it cancel out?
Yeah, it'd just be a straight roll.
There you go.
Because Rendar is nothing but reckless.
I know. That's like normally I wouldn't know if this would go, but he's strong enough to just like throw that javelin at least a few feet deep. Because I think projectile weapons automatically fail underwater. But for this,
They automatically fail beyond their first
oh, is that it?
range
Okay.
increment, but they're they're at disadvantage regularly.
As long as within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would, because he'd be, yeah. I still feel like he would just see this, just the edge tail of him trying to get away before he gets too deep.
You only swim at half speed, it's fine. Render's got this.
Oh, assuming he doesn't sprout, he doesn't have gills or something.
That's true, or some like, yeah.
Right. What are you gonna throw at him? You said, what was it, a spear or something?
Javelin.
Javelin.
Finish.
Finish him.
Can you divine fury a projectile, a thrown weapon?
I'm pretty sure. Because it's the first attack that hits.
Yeah, just as with a weapon attack.
That's crazy.
So 7
You got
You're-
17.
or 17.
Oh, yeah, that hits. Poor girl's only wearing robes.
They'll bring a wizard to a barbarian fight.
10 plus 1d6 plus.
Plus 7,
7.
right?
So what's the total?
19.
Okay. Yeah, you see it like hit something, but then it kind of gets out of your view as it goes into the darkness of the water. There's
How
Huh?
deep is it? How deep is the water? I mean, yeah, how deep is
it's,
the water?
you can't really tell from the way it
I
is.
was about to say it wasn't deep enough. I was just see like a piece of wood just like
Sticking out.
sticking out back and forth. Just trying to swim with a javelin stuck between her shoulder blades.
Let me just see something. All right, so Rendar, you see the person kind of swim away, and then it gets dark. And then all of a sudden, you just see the whole, like the top of the water, just kind of just sink really fast, like, and then it kind of bounces back up, and it's like a little shockwave ripples through the water.
That was weird.
All right. Ava. So you have the lady above you who just shot you or shot at you. You moved out of the way.
Yes, I've made a lovely little friend, so I will send her a gift the best way that I know how, and I will guiding bolt. We'll do it at second level because she's a bitch. Do. 19.
That's a hit.
All right.
What does it look like when you guiding bolt death someone?
I feel like if she kind of two arrows been at me, I just kind of sidestep them, and I look up, and as I flip her off, my middle finger just starts glowing, and a bolt shoots out of it, hits her square in the face.
Yeah, face just like just falls forward and lands next to you. Her face is smashed in.
I said, "Bitch." I'm going to do go here. Go here.
Okay.
And I will. No, that's it for me.
All right. So at this point, okay. We still have those two in the back who are shooting at Crankle. So yeah, Geo.
I'll quickly yell it around. Do you still see her, Renda?
No, she's gone.
Turn around, look. Oh, fireball.
Alright. So, dexterity save 17, fail. The other one didn't have enough health points, so they both die.
Just staring at the fireball. Just
yeah, it explodes and they just incinerate. And they just drop like their black skeletons into the water. And that brings us out of initiative. Because everybody else kind of, you had the thugs down in that alleyway and they're like, we're not going to fight you. They kind of just like back up. There was another scout who went running. And then you had that guy cowering up in the north the entire time who never came out. Because he was terrified.
Hello, as I round the corner.
Yep. Hello. Yeah, you see three thugs standing there. They have their weapons in their hands, but their hands are kind of up, like we're not going to fight you. And that's where we're going to leave our game today, because it's like 9:25 and.
Oh my God. 3 hours.
I know that was a long
kind of
battle.
The combat.
That was our
Hell yeah.
combat
Quick.
fix.
Yeah, we got to kill things quicker, guys, so we can get to the talking part.
Well, I don't know. This makes up for all the talking, I guess. No.
you gotta talk to birds.
Yeah, you talked to birds last time.
You're gonna
Yeah.
talk to these guys in here next time. You'll give them a little chat.
But I feel like I wasn't getting through to the birds. You know, I don't think they quite understood my dialect.
You were probably speaking like a northern dialect, and they're kind of,
I'm from the south.
more. Well, where'd you study bird?
The south, Baldur's Gate. I didn't go anywhere else.
That's true.
Bird is the word, right?
Yes, it is.
I'm not casting Speak with Animal on them, but I realized they're not animals.
It's so insulting.
See, say that.
Is that a hate crime?
I think so.
That's what popped in my head.
Like, did you just cast talk to animals on me?
Sorry, what was that? Yeah.
How dare you?
You think I'm an animal?
Wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna go. Thank you.
Very awesome. Wow, that was a long
Now I
battle.
gotta wait an entire week for me to recruit these guys back to go back to our house, defend it.
Aren't they cultists? Cultists are gross.
They're not
Let's
cultists,
just kill them.
they're thugs, right? They're sort of they kind of look more like mercenaries. They're not really sporting any of the.
Oh no,
Well,
they
we'll
were
see.
they were cultists.
Oh,
Well, then
yeah,
they're
it
gonna
was-
die. Okay.
Yeah. It was just
This
the
is my
ones that,
religious pilgrimage.
yeah. At first, when she looked, she saw one of them have a necklace on, but they were all cultists.
well, even the three guys that surrendered, the thug.
I mean, well, we'll see. You just ran into them, so you don't know yet. But the other
yeah, I
ones
mean, if
definitely
nothing
were.
else, if anything else, we'll force them to renounce the religion. Nothing like a little bit of persecution. You know what I'm saying?
Or vengeance from God. I mean, which one would they be more scared of?
And my axe.
Rendar. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd probably pick Rendar.
Yeah, and plus you'll be
Um,
you'll be in Baldur's Gate. That's Talos isn't over there. We made sure of that.
It's funny. That's
They
funny.
found a single piece of that kid.
We can bring him back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
no,
work with
that's-
that.
It's cool.
Resurrection regrows body parts. As long as I have a little bit of the body, resurrection regrows most of a body.
Yeah, it's funny. The hags eat the people that don't make it off the boats and stuff. So.
It's like, hey, we don't have Leandra to like help lock down the mages to finish the fight, but we have the kid because we have Ava to just resurrect them.
Yeah, win-win. I do want to take out the rest of the cult, though. I feel like, finish what you start.
But the thing is, the question is, where's the rest of them? I mean, you got.
Well, we ask these fuckers in here that aren't gonna fight us. We go kill them because I want that bitch dead. Chain lightning sucked. I hate deck saves. I want her dead.
Oh, I mean, we'll get her. It's pretty easy.
I guess technically we had time
Especially
to
not-
roleplay that out, but I was too tired.
Especially
That's
now,
fair.
especially now that I know she has counterspell.
Right?
Oh, that
I
bitch
hate
is gone.
I love being on one side of counterspell. I hate being on the other side of counterspell.
No, I don't mind that at all. I'm completely fine with it. I was just like, oh, she has that. Good. That means I'll just use all my 120 feet spells.
Right. Well, the
Second
spell I
word.
really wanted to use on her was 60 feet. So I was gonna time it so she counterspelled something
I-
yours and cast it, but she ran.
I
I
love
had harm with her name on it.
I love the whole flying scene fight that we had in the beginning, though, with Crankle and them falling. That was really funny.
Yeah, that was fun.
You can just see the
I
Crankle
just wanna
kept
be
like
able to cast harm
teleporting.
once.
I love how he kept trying to teleport away from the thing, and he kept just flying up to him.
Oh, I don't know what that was.
It was great. He
I'm
kept...
annoyed.
I was so worried for you, like how you were gonna get out of that.
I loved it. That was great. I loved the visual of that. Him like teleporting
This
every
level,
30 feet, and
everyone's
he's just
got
like,
tricks up
"Come
their
back here."
sleeve, it's fine.
Yeah, even if he did fall, he still has Death Ward on him.
True.
Yeah,
I-
like you guys both have Death Ward. So do I. Giovanni doesn't. But it's fine. Giovanni will be fine.
What's
I
the-
don't need-
Three other ways to get out of that.
It reminded me of the X-Men guy who could teleport. Plus the way Crankle looks, he kind of looks like him.
Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler, yeah, that's how I kind
Nightcrawler,
of saw it in my head. Him like night crawling away, like like trying to misty step.
The smoke, it's pixie dust.
Yeah, it's like poof, poof. I love how evil this guy looks and tough, but he has like pixie magic. I love it.
When I was
That's
picking
the
up the
best part.
character, I had to do that.
He's kind of
And
awesome.
he's the queen. I want the backstory to that later.
I know.
Why
I
is
need
he
to
queen
fit
of
it.
the pixies?
So a pixie, he gets in trouble, and a pixie queen saves him, and then she dies in the process. So he takes the pixie flower for the new pixie queen, but it takes 100 years for him to be born. And he gathers up all the other pixies of the previous queen and puts them in a magical gem, and brings them along with him for the next 100 years.
Do
And it's only
That's incredible.
gnomes live that long?
Gnomes live.
Gnomes could
about-
be 500?
Oh, Jesus.
He's
Yeah.
only like 50 something. This happened when he was younger, after he got kicked out of his tribe. I have the whole backstory written out. I just gotta clean it up.
Yeah, can't wait to
I'll
read it.
do it this weekend, but I went fishing instead. So,
Ooh.
That's fair.
I needed that time off. I was about to go insane.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
love it.
screenshot where my spells are at just in case it resets again.
I don't know
Alright,
why.
I'm gonna head off now. Good night,
Yeah,
guys.
see you guys
Yeah.
next week.
Bye.
Next
Hey
week.
guys.
Hopefully with a backstory.
Yeah, that's good. Let's get on that. All right, take it easy, guys.
See you guys.
Thank you for watching. I do appreciate your time. If you liked what you watched, you can catch my other games on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Feel free to join my Discord channel for updates. And it's been fun. See ya.